Okay, hello and welcome back. Today we will be playing No, I'm Not a Human. Another game, another horror game for the 2 weeks of non-stop horror game. Yes, I'm kind of... I feel like I'm kind of presenting a radio show, but oh well. It's a horror game where apparently you have to keep non-humans from entering your home. It kind of has this like imposter syndrome vibe that the Mandela catalog had or has. Kind of a little bit of an SCP-ish, or maybe like well, kind of a SCP and like you know, skinwalkers and like monument mythos and all of these like creepypastas things and like things. But yeah, it looks very cool. So let's get right into it. The main menu music is really nice. Again. And yeah, I think we're just going to jump into it. Let's just jump into it. Talk to you later, bye. Okay, whoa. London is in isolation, so we are in a house. A few drunkards lay sprawl out in the streets. They are laying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay. You can view the window. Hey neighbor, a long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Fine. Fine, I guess. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth. On the surface, at least. Or on the surface, at least. It starts. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. I can look after myself. No, let's just say okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. We have a pack of cigarettes. Can't use the phone. 0 smokes remaining, okay. Can't open the bathroom. Can't open the storage room. Can I view this? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking for a mouth. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. I'll open the kitchen. Room early, 31st. Yeah, the 31st of something. Kombucha? I can save. It's a weird... Is it one of these hairless cats? The hall. The bedroom. What can we view? Our neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no lights in the windows. Looks like this family is asleep. Okay. What was this? The office. The kitchen door seems already to be opened. But what do I know? Okay. Let's go. Bed. I hate sleeping with I hate sleeping by my nightstand. It's too many bad memories. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Okay, well, go sleep then. Breaking news. At 6:26 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy is far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. The radio. Whoa. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. What? If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radio, fuck them. This is the emergency service dispatch, how can I help you? People, they're burning, okay. Anything else? What the fuck? Can you describe what you're seeing? This is a fire. No, it's the sun. Oh. Do not leave the house until dark. No, the guy's owns. The street, night pale one. He's not human. Okay. Okay, so reports of people not being human. Cool. Can't view the windows in the morning. A beer day? Oh shit. What is this? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. It must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay. Do we have the espresso depresso? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Can't even talk. You can't even talk out loud to yourself. It sounds like me, but... thought the poster had eyes for a second. Is there anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. The kitchen, we didn't go here. Is this the hall? Cool. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. So, I guess we come from a religious family. Anything else to click? Let's go to the kitchen then. I can't view anything. Or view through the windows while it's daylight, right? I guess it would be forbidden because the temperatures are really fucking hot. This is me. We can use the phone. Well, shit, we can't call 911. Too bad. Oh, what's up, neighbor? Can I click on anything else first? Heh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out fancy sets for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people. You have to remember to let other people in. What? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information, okay? Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Then what? I'm afraid all we can do is try and survive. Okay, I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. Okay. Oh god, do I need to write this? 607 316. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay. Let me just check something. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Thank fuck. Okay, well we'll do just that. Bobber Cerny. Bobber. World's gone to shit, but the cold beer still hits right. Oh yeah. Ah shit, I didn't read. I think this is like my it unspent my energy, I guess. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It makes you really it'll make you really sleepy. You ever feel like you've had enough of a conversation from one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. So I guess we're going to like, oh, we didn't see in here. Is there any? Oh. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. It's been decided for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Just open it then. Is it your adoption papers? Or our adoption papers? Okay, well... Okay. Let's go to sleep then. Until nighttime. Hello? Okay, so yeah, all we can do... this especially has a son of an era who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window. Seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. What can we get from here? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay no mind to you. Wait. What's out here? Nothing. There's deathly silence outside. And what they're out there, even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I wonder. Yeah, okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? And you're getting for me. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There is lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. Okay, I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Jesus Christ. Dude, fucking hide those teeth, child. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please, don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Have a good day. I mean, it kind of looks suspicious, but... Did we kill our neighbor already? Yeah. Well... I mean, we're not letting her in. I wanna go home, it's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game with the game Daddy made up for us. Roll a dice, and then you have to move stuff around like an armchair on a couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay. We are alone now. Oh, whoa. Still nothing here, okay. Or just check every door. Yes, yes. Yeah, still the same. Hello. Whoa. Okay. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. What do you do? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure won't make any trouble? You're not a visitor, are you? I mean... Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes, you actually do. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that way directly. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think they'll be any different here? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think they'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? I don't know, go fucking home, dumbass. I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, I might just be someone who's not a complete... asshole. No, you should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Well, fuck you very much, too. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Maybe, could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet. Or it could be worse. What? It's not like I wanted to come out here. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house, hey. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I mean, she brought up the topic. I mean, surely the game isn't that cutthroat right off the bat. I mean, she has a, or she or he or it has a kind of like a, a weird shoulder, but I mean, I guess it's not like a. It doesn't really It doesn't really matter if someone is deformed or like has something like this, I guess. Should we take the bait? We could always restart. We're just at the beginning anyways. Yeah, come in. Thank you. Thank you so much, seriously. I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Enough fidgeting and stand still. So could you please help us? What do you want from me? What happened? A child seems very suspicious. I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I now just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me. When their father comes by to ask for money again. Will you let me in? Just want to rest? And go find my kids. No. It looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Where did that other other person go? All right. Let's hit the sack. Let's get killed by that other person. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect it is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon that we called the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance of and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with the one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Okay, so I guess this is the visitor. Earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with a perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, more weather updates. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I don't think that woman had, or man or woman had perfect white teeth. Whereas, nobody's in here. A kitchen, maybe? Here. In the closet? Hello. I hope it'll all end soon. I need to test you. Ah, can we throw them out? How did you lose your house? I remember it. Ah, I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. Holy shit, I can't read. All I wanted was to go home and climb into bed and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know. So I went up to her room to find out that she was what she was up to. But when I got closer, I started hearing strange sounds. Kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. He's not well. Come and have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed with fear. Then he... I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what are you gonna make me... What are you gonna make a decision? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. So if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Oh god. God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh no! Do I fit the description? Shame. I'm a visitor? How? It can't be. Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out out of my head. Put her hear her out. Hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because my back, I think. So go to the dentist then. How much did I spend? Bitch. I am not convinced. You have perfectly white teeth. I'm scared of dying. We all are. But can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I guess not. Nice. So what do I do with the with this now? Okay, I guess nobody else has to go in there. Hello, neighbor. Hello, Grieve. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You just arrived after I killed somebody. Wonderful. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? It's certainly a time. Yes, a great timing. I just shoot what might have been an innocent person. But you can't be too careful. If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You talked taking people into. Game looks neat. Yeah, it's called No, comma, I'm not a human. It's really cool. It kind of has like a survival, like a visual novel survival game. It kind of also reminds me of another game that's called 60 Seconds, I think. Been seeing it around, very suspenseful. Yeah, I mean it's kind of a mix between like Papers, Please and a visual novel and 60 Seconds. Which is not a bad mix so far. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only knew. Nobody really knows how many signs, but it takes... How many has it takes to be sure? I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusion, though. Maybe you just went to the dentist before everything. And to hell. Whoops. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. Okay. There's a delivery service for rest. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV, radios, and radio ads. Got any question? Okay. Let's go and see if we can do something with the radio. And now for now, yes, I am a human. It's simple, you send in your photo, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photo, the email, okay. I wonder if this is a real email. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We'll not accept anything else. I have to work in a little, but I'm like, until I gotta go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Alright, let's save. But yeah, and if you... I hope you have a good work day. Good work preparations, I guess. Gotta lock in. Saves the game. This save persists even after the current playthrough ends. My favorite drinks make me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of all better times. Why not? There's nothing else here. Nothing else here. Okay. Can I just go to bed without drinking a beer? I wonder. I mean, there's no reason why to not use. I think I'm done for today. Ah, okay. No. It's if I don't use all my energy. Okay. Buying groceries used to mean... okay. But with 4 rest. Ah, 116721. 4 rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Can I call? Can I call the food delivery service? 116721. Oh, hello. You've reached your 4 rest food delivery service. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica. 1 can of coffee, please. I guess coffee will... Order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, so not tonight, tomorrow night. I guess we're gonna go to sleep now. Okay, let's go. Pick the windows. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. Okay. I wonder if I'll see something through the windows. Uh-oh. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood hasn't still dried. Ooh. Is it somebody? Is it the somebody at the door? The people at the door? Oh, hello! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel the gaze boring into you. And you feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay, let's go and see if he's knocking at the door. Hello, my good sir. Ah, so it's... okay. Forest delivery. Here. Accept the delivery. Received 1 coffee. Have a good day. I mean night. I'm not used to that. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Hello. Whoa, you have a cult thing. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly now. No, fucking astrology, bitch. No shame in liking astrology, it's just can get obnoxious with some people sometimes. You're a pretty assertive person, are you? Huh? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. The karmic 69. Nice. Like 2 circling school of fishes. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Yes, thank you for trauma dumping. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. Actually, I'm Aquarius, but that's okay. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Now you get the fuck out of here. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? Yes, exactly. That is what I'm saying. No interest in becoming a better you, yes? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest to you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea. Wonderful. Go fuck yourself. Oh god, what the fuck? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash in here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine with me. It looks fine to me. You mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smiling in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons. But I can't tell you. Sorry. But I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you use to love? Doing before all of this happened. Try to remember what brought you joy. Kombucha. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. No more than ever. Come in. I guess we have to let somebody in. I guess. But yeah, why not? Hope you remember. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay? Hello, anyone alive in here? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock? Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... you wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. What? The folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave them where they fall. And will basically cremate them all anyways. Did you see someone out there? Did you just walk off the job? You sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. Okay. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. I thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell. Didn't look back. Didn't dare to go home. Figured it'd be safer. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I mean, I'm always very suspicious. I don't know, I feel like I should be suspicious from people who said they saw a visitor. I guess I can always kill him afterwards. Okay, why not? Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay. Is this guy still here? Yes. Okay, these are the cadavers of the teenagers are still here. This guy is still playing with his daughter. Okay. Let's go sleep, I guess. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Isn't FEMA a real thing in the US? Maybe. FEMA employees can be identified by... Yeah? Ah. Okay, I thought I knew this acronym from somewhere. I thought I saw it somewhere. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Jesus Christ, that radio is really loud in my left ear. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, yeah. That is what they said. Specialists say that this signs helps identify the visitor who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. Uh-oh. But first, some ads. Turmoil. Sad to say, ours is defunct now. Damn. I don't know if there is, or there has to be something equivalent in, like, European countries, but... turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our oh god, that's really hard for me to pronounce. My tongue is doing things that it's not used to be doing. In our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. The face of that guy. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Surely all of this isn't a ploy to get people to call in. Is the cadaver of that woman is still there? No, okay, I've taken out the cadaver. Nice. Hello. Oh, two of these are here. Two of these guys are here. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. This immediately makes you a suspect. Holy shit. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I wish them visitors would go back underground. When did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job. I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how far their arms were folded, what their suit had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day. Nothing weird. It feels like, it feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like a dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I'm going to test you. Of like, I don't know if I'll help you. Let's do teeth. What did I fucking say? I fucking knew it. Like, I'm not really suspecting this guy. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Oh yes. I'm not seeing a bullet counter, so I'm guessing I have infinite bullets. I'm extremely suspicious of them. I mean, I have to... God. I have 2 energy, so I can redo it afterwards. To, like, seal the deal if he has, like, nails. But I kind of want to test this guy, too. Maybe the game is just, like, tricking me and, like, trying to make me kill everybody. And then feel bad for myself because none of them were visitors. Nice. you put it back in the position where he was. I mean, surely he's gonna have, like, dirt under his fingernails. Okay, so yeah. Like, he's a gravedigger, so it would make sense. Like, that would make sense if he had dirt under his fingernails, but bad teeth. Okay, so I was correct. Just found them. Yeah. Leave alone. Okay. I think I made a good choice. Nothing here. We already went in here. Nothing in here. Oh, wait. When there's another room. People used to do that to save electricity. But the light from the room spills into another one. Huh? But then they sealed it up, but only on one side. So the other room like goes in there, and the thing should be over here, I guess. Okay. I have like coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Right. I mean, I personally don't drink coffee at all. So, I guess. Okay. Wait, no. Let's check the windows. Hello? Uh-oh. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're talking about soil samples, or looking for someone to set up a base. Surely it would be good. Family day. Okay. Uh-oh. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. They look like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. I hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, the thing is that it's gonna get cooked by the sun anyways, so. Okay, I can't use the phone. Oh shit! I should have gone by Whoa! You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Okay. Well now, I might have a clue or two where he is. Howdy. What do you want? This spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. No, you don't. So, you alone? I am in fact not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck happened to you? What is wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. Seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? Someone sew your mouth shut. You can't be sure. His cheek seems to wet with tears. I guess he can come in. Oh god, so we meet again. What? When? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? Just open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. You really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Fuck no. I can't say why just yet. That should make things easier for you. Now I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book. Okay. I guess. Like no one else is coming here tonight. Emma. Okay. Okie dokie. Well. Yeah, I don't think that anything is going to change with these. Yeah. Just to double check that the soldiers are still here. Yeah. Okie dokie. How did they not see the guy in front of my porch? Or under my porch? I do not know. Maybe he's very, very discreet. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zone to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Uh-oh. I mean, these guys could just be junkies. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creatures have increased photosensitivity. What? No? Noting, sorry, not nothing. Jesus Christ. Noting that the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report from FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Okay. Okay. Welcome. It's time for What I Want to Believe. Program is to uncover the mysteries of the government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors and with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of FEMA, probably. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mounds of information in there. Okay. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, Okay. Hello? Sorry, hello? Womp womp. Exactly. Hello? Oh, still not there. Over here. Hello? Good day, my good sir. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Okay. Okay. I can't understand you. What are you getting? Are you getting what I'm saying? Hey, can you show me your eyes real quick? Can you show me your teeth? Ooh. Doesn't look very good. He's got a bit of dirt. He's got a bit of dirt, but I don't think it's under the nails. I mean, maybe here and here, but that's like just like on his thumb. Pull out the gun. Hey, can you look at me in the eyes? Okay, yeah. I did suspect he wasn't a visitor. Pull out the gun. Yeah. You know, nothing like a little jump scare to keep people on their toes. Oh, hello, werewolf. Welcome in. I need to check myself. Through this. Wait. Why can't I check myself? Am I the visitor? No energy. Ah. Wait. Will give me a good occasion to test it. The coffee. Ah, it only gives me max energy. Shit. I guess I can't eat the cockroach. It's good protein though. Coffee makes your eyes red, just don't show your eyes to the mad guy. But this guy. Are you French? Yes, I am. I guess I can order 721. There we go. Cute. Thanks, I guess. Blah blah blah.
Meat detected.
I'm not going to spoil, but there's a guy checking you for being a visitor. Ah, okay. Well, I kind of guessed that. From what you said. Sorry, can't accept your order right now. We already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demands, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders can be placed per day. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, have fun. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. If you still If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Thank you. Well, fuck you. I guess. Okay. How is the hunt going? We already killed 2 people. So great, I guess. Okay. Well, let's go. But good evening, Tarja. How are you doing? Had a good day? I hope you had a wonderful day. Uh-oh. From FEMA, we're making house calls. Our neighborhood checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split into a few smaller groups, so we could cover more ground. Shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? We be wearing that too. How are you going to help us? No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It is important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. I'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. And back, we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You're okay, still 6, but going better. How about you? I am pretty good. Finally back at work after a week of off work, I guess. I'm gonna have kind of a busy day tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too bad. As per Friday goes. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. Take care. Okay, they took the crazy guy. Nice. Hey buddy, you got any room for a stand-up guy like me? Huh? Huh? What happened to you? How do I know if you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out a few folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on, I'm messing with you. Don't go to getting all stiff on me. Goddamn, Serge, take me to dinner first. Holy shit. 1 or 2 weird drays doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. Couldn't even... Never mind. Yeah, I surely didn't shoot anybody for having perfect teeth. It's absolutely not me. Where are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? You're some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, we'll be long gone. I'd be long gone, sorry. Sorry if my jokes rubs you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in? No. Damn, buddy. Alright. I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Shit, we didn't check the windows. Oh god. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Holy shit. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. And one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? God damn. God damn. Cigarettes. Ah! Well, we found the head. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. We can hear the guy. Uh-oh. Well. Whoops. Your neighbor's house, which he'd just painted white and is now charred black, blacker than black. It seems the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to our neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl around your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay. I don't think. Maybe we could order a kombucha. Oh, it's the little girl. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did it? The visitors that came to our house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was was still talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Ooh. Do we get to kill the child? Cornelian decision. Or dilemma, I should say. What do we do, Tarja? Do we let the child in? Or do we kick out the child? I mean, is there more suspicious than a crying child during an apocalypse, where the enemies are people that can imitate to the perfection people, or creatures that can imitate correctly. Last time we kicked her saying, "Fuck this child." Oh, we do. Let me just do something before. Before I forget, real quick. Whoops. What's this? There we go. Go, doof, doof. Doof, doof. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. We could always start over again. I'm sure this game has, like, probably multiple endings. Let's go. You'll help me? I'm scared. Okay. Whoa! Are you open or not? Do you know the bald man? You've got very nice teeth. Do you know the bald man? Her. Oh god. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? What? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Someone sent you here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Fuck off. Look at Kitty. Think again. Go to hell. You find Kitty under her house. Small gift from me. Okay. I guess. I am not a cat person, so I will not be swayed by kitten. Hello. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Typical dog person behavior. Yes. I am. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sighting, FEMA announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed that new visitors' identification procedure, hairless armpits. Okay. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible air in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report of what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose. Maybe infectious? Huh? or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Are you still not? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this guy is still here. I have my suspicions. Children's Day. Okay. Hello, child. I want my mommy. Well... do we do something very horrible, but I am very tempted. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad say they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? What do you want to check? Do we traumatize the child even more? I mean, there's only 2 people in the house anyways, so... oh, she's a child. So she's been crying, so she probably has red eyes. Maybe it's your hands. I can cut my own nails already. Well, I'm not very good at it. She has clean nails. Pretty nice, right? Train them all over by myself. I want to be alone. Hold the gun. Hold the gun. Oh, I'm so tempted just to see what happens. Does this game actually allow us to kill a child? That would be, oh, so refreshing for these days. God, I should have kept the kombucha to fucking save before this. God fucking damn it. Alright. We won't do it. Anybody else here? Still can't open this. Okay. Alright, can I check myself? Eyes. Oh god. Check a person for visitor signs. First time. They're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Clean up. God damn, that was disgusting. Holy shit. What happens if I phone my neighbor? Hello? Invalid. Hello? Oh, you place the order. Oh, what jar of kombucha? 2 cans of cat food. We'll take a jar of kombucha. Okay, can I actually get the cat? I want a dog. But mommy said no. Or daddy said no. Does he still says? I wish the visitors what did you do? What did you do when you found the empty grave? I sat down right on the edge. Looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off it seems I see someone standing there. Watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling. Just standing there. I damn near shat myself. Ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. It just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Are you patient zero? Should I shotgun you? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Okay. Is there a way to get... Oh, we need to get the radio. Anxious got no one to talk to. Well, I've got 2 people to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll help you connect to a conversation for a perfect partner. The perfect conversation partner. Why not? Let's do that. Phone roulette. 91533. Hello? Hello! Forget chat roulette, behold phone roulette. Well, at least you can... at least you don't have to suffer unwanted, like 50 or 60-year-old men penises out. So that's at least good. You can't see them at least. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. I found out about the phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't know. I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problem, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I'm not ready for a long conversation. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you would like to know. Where you live? Said your friends wouldn't answer. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right through the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. Huh? It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's cold, if there is a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad in comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down, and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. People are firing again fireworks outside. I'm so fucking tired of it. Why does it have to be when I fucking stream? Oh. Anyways, if they could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. But did you go alone? You miss your home. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. When the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. It's been only like fucking 5 days. What do you mean? He was so crushed and regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me. You know? Cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized keep cool, keep calm. Eventually I realized that we liked each other. It's really funny because I can see the flash out of my window before hearing the sound, so I know it's coming. And it's so fucking annoying. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. Well, I'm lonely. I guess I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. My father hated me. I hated him. Now let's go with tough relationship. I'm no longer part of that family, and one day I stopped being his son. I guess I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Now that's left of them. Now all that's left of them is this house. Oh god. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. It would have been better if it had burned down. Am I dooming myself if I answer any of this? I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Okay. Okay, we looked at everything. The child is still here. This guy is still here. Did they ever go away? Okay, there's nothing changed here. A Children's Day. The 5th of whatever month it is. Right? Sleep, sleep. Not looking that way anymore, okay. There is nothing else to interact in here. Is there, right? Right. Whoa! Aurora Borealis. Located in your kitchen. You're looking at the ruins of your old neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. And I guess if it is a sun phenomenon, I guess Aurora Borealis would show up wherever we are. I can't. No, we can't hear this guy. Never mind. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked its teeth out. Yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out here all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I really am suspecting that FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Hello, good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return? What about the last inspection? The result were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. Find it. I guess. I'm not interested in it. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No, they took the child. What the fuck? I should have killed her. I should have killed the child. Fuck. I know I should have done it. Shit. God fucking damn it. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you are able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them with a mandatory appearance slip. Oh my god, what is it? Oh, you again. You're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in his suit. Just doing his job. I don't know how I feel about him. I guess he's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after the other, after another. Am I right? You wanted to traumatize the child? Well, you just did. Yeah, but not like this. I wanted the one to inflict the trauma, not by proxy. Although this is a joke, of course. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh, this was a joke. Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop floods? The fires? The decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You're alone. I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. The only dogs to survive here. And only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. What a wonderful man. Oh! Thank you very much. Have a good night. Is the kombucha already on my fucking desk? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? No, I do not have a moment to speak about our Lord Savior Jesus Christ. I feel so awful. Maybe could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? Why did the fire happen? Did she talk about a fire? What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townfolk did it. What? The other townfolks did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I strongly suspect that the game, like, I don't know, I have this very strong feeling in the back of my mind that nobody is actually nobody was actually a visitor. It was just like, you know, mass panic. Like a mass panic effect. Mass hysteria, as the correct word is. I mean, that the first two people I killed were very, very suspect. I don't know, I just have a feeling. Alright, come in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back. But thank you for listening and letting me in. Right, now it's still more. Uh-oh. They are much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted. She needs a little rest. Can we stay just for a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. Maybe we can talk all together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. First, now you should leave. Please try to forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days, she tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off of my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about kombucha? I'm sorry, I already have some. Actually, I knew I was. Oh, yes, I knew I did good by ordering that kombucha. I'm willing to give you everything I have left, if it means my darling gets a moment's rest. What do you say? Will you help us? I do not take bribes. I mean, I guess it's 2 saves, but I don't take bribes. Okay. Looks like no one else is here. Alright. Let's go see if we can kill somebody. Alright. Veterans Day. What is tomorrow's day? Aurora Borealis. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. And yes, fire. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Okay. Dark patches appear on a captured image. Is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. They come and remain indoors during the daylight hour. Next up, a word from sponsors. Auracam! 1 + 1 = 3. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary, aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. You take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Okay. Oh. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 report. Explosion at 3 hours. 3 a.m. I guess. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for our body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. City is cordoned. Off pending investigation. Stand for reinforcement. Okay. Should I save? I don't know. Old lady. Those poor children. And off them and not his. You okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand. How grown. Supposedly... What? I don't understand how grown. Supposedly rational... Oh, okay. Grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified that it would kill a child? I mean, I guess I was about to do it myself, so... in chaos, reason is the first thing to go. Yep. Don't people realize that killing children is... Well, I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Hey yo, do you wanna show me your eyes? Ooh. Hey, do you wanna show me your teeth? Oh, wow. That's not very nice. Where they beat me. Tied me to a post and wanted me to watch. Let's take British smile. Of course. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, I just keep an eye out mostly. After that mess, start poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Okay. Nothing crawling out. Got me thinking. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried, but weren't. Hey, do you want to take a photo with me? A photo is a dangerous thing. I'll tell you, like a mirror. It keeps what it sees. Okay. Pull out the gun. A cashier's day, okay. I guess... Do I still have like red eyes? Yes. Well, I guess I'm not getting rid of this. We could save. Calling the evil number. Good. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. No, shit. Oh, damn it. Hello? What? 911 is fucking... I mean, I already tried earlier, but... I can't open this. Okay. Nobody's in here. What's in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, already there. Read that. Yeah, I don't have anything else but beer. Nobody in here. Right. Sleepy time. Uh-oh. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I mean, so far... Okay, somebody's crying. Uh-oh. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible. The man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Okay. Oh. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. No one seems to... but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Okay. Whoa. Witness the beginning of the end. Well, that certainly is it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Am I somehow going really far in the game, like on my first playthrough? Loneliness and isolation. What is that? A frog? Kind of looks like a frog. We save. I guess not. We interrupted this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up is some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Oh. What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from the deep underground? No, they're just British people with British smiles. Actually, it's not true because they've got like perfect. Well, apparently they've got all perfect teeth, but no. It's this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl around the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? Are they the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies shows that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Huh? Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. You believe you've been exposed, or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline, blah blah blah. That's the latest news. Okay. Can you hear this? Stay away from the outskirts. Some officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Wait. Wonderful. Actually wonderful. Those poor children. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months. For the cataclysm. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then the kids were just noisy and exhausting. Cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. I know, any one of those children could have been a rock star or a politician, a parent. But now they're all... they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, grow up. They'll forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day where one of the kids came running and crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. I'm starting to have a really strong feeling that technically nobody is a visitor. Except that fucking psycho bitch, who can't stop killing somebody. Township Day. Wonderful. Thing in the kitchen. Nope. Because they all have like at least one sign of being a visitor. So maybe this is just a game about, you know, mass hysteria or mass paranoia. Which kind of reminds me of in a sense, even though it was, you know, in the canon lore of this game, of the world of this game, faith, the unholy trinity. Because it's kind of, well, faith is set in the era of the satanic panic in the US. But in the world of faith, the video game, everything is real. Still have to yet to find any cigarettes. Food, we're sorry, okay. I'm guessing I don't really have my I've got good teeth. Smokers would kill for these, okay. Armpits. Nice. Clean. What about my eyes? Nice. Eyes look fine. I only have one sign. Oh, well, that I can tell. That I am a visitor. I wonder if I'm really curious of what does it do if I, let me save. I guess we're here to play the game anyways. What if I hand myself in? Hello? Oh, this is a federal budget, okay? We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedure. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits, their eyes? Yeah, what should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Know about the eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid any coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine can also cause both insomnia and nervousness. It can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay, is this just like the tutorial to tell me not what to do or not do to be screened or not as a visitor? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to error and or false result. Please ensure that your underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering or washing yourself. What is it? What the fuck is going on? This is like a fucking nationwide purge of some people. Like government running tests. Like this all of this seems fake as fuck. Maybe it's just the game that wants me to think that. Maybe my character, the character we're playing as, is stricken with deep-seated paranoia and just imagining everything, part of things. Like the body's charred and stuff like that. I wish them visitors would just go back underground. You haven't been digging up any graves, haven't you? Me? Hell no, I'm still there. It used to be death. The death didn't bother me. Or the death. It used to be death didn't bother me. You die, then you bury. Then bury you. Deal done. Now who's left to bury? And even if someone does, who do you know who stay buried? It was empty. But I buried myself. I buried myself, thinking my grave will be too empty. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. It was just spooked. I mean, he didn't say anything when he killed that other guy. Did he dig the grave for him? Yes, I'm coming. Aha! A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Do we hear anything in here? Uh-oh. This guy surprisingly reminds me of the main character of the game Hatred. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Okay. Yes, I'm coming. Ah. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Did Fema take his family? Your mind races. But but there's no answer, only guesses. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in, something like that. Something like that, I guess. A rather vague answer. Well, fine, I suppose I can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at a good money. Was he a fucking landlord? Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. No, fuck off, you landlord. Consider your tone, interpret threat to my life. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Hello there, human. Suspect. Haggle, how lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on a path to a pure new world. Behold, the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of sin, of our sin. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live our righteous fucking ashes. We shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be. But we shall live. There will be no more death, no more theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? No? Are you a complete imbecile? You are shooing away the righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. Let me in. I shall bestow upon you this generous reward, straight from the holy sun itself. You go jerk off somewhere else, you fucking zealot. Are you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Good fucking riddance indeed. What the fuck is this? That's what I thought also about him. Yes? Oh, do you mean... sorry, do you mean the landlord? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Hey, who? Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? What happened to you? I got caught in midway in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Oh shit. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on the shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Okay, weird freeze from the game. What the fuck? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smokes. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. Why not? Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip paper at work before we went out to put fire. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone does end up dead? I don't need it anyway, you can throw it away. Use it for something else. I mean, see my point? See my point? Like, I feel like this is a whole like a conspiracy like set by like the government or something like this. Like it really feels like that. Like the visitor, like nobody is a visitor. Or maybe I just did let someone in. Or one of them in. We'll see anyways. I saved not too long ago. It's okay. Went in here. Probably. Alright. Good afternoon, this is the news. I'll bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zone came under attack from an armed individual. You get my point, yes. I mean, like, you know, if he was really a firefighter, I mean, he's all burned, so it kind of makes sense. It's either from the fire or from the midday sun, if that is really a thing. But like nobody seems like, so far everybody but like maybe a few people have kind of sus stories. So I don't know, I'm inclined in thinking that it's just like you know, the game's point is like, you know, mass hysteria or something like this. Like how society would collapse or some weird shit like this, which is very interesting. I really like this topic. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Is that the guy we saw earlier? The suspect's motive remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. We changed. Silence, this is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell? I do not know that word. Growing ever louder. The bell tolls for all of us, filling your ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep and sticky substance. Cerumen inudens, blah blah blah. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of the corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed by corpse disposal in surrounding area have been temporarily suspended. Okay. A residential inspection, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for... okay. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna get killed. Hello? God damn, you look fucking creepy as fuck, man. It's so goddamn hot. Can I hand him an Should I hand him a FEMA notice when he just gave one to me? It's also like... it's also kind of like a... you know, a weird... kind of a weird play on the mind. Like, when you hand out a FEMA notice to somebody else, it's like to say you suspect them to be a visitor. But what tells the people that you are handing the notice to that you are not a visitor and you got handed this notice in the first place because somebody else thought you were a visitor? It's like mind tricks upon mind tricks. What are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. Hold out any longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But I just now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out. Roll. Okay. Do I even, like... what's even the point of testing these guys, then? I have nothing to hide. Everything went up in the flame. The flames, yeah, I guess. Let me just take a photo of you. Chunk. Oh no, he's got like black marks everywhere. Pull out the gun. Leave him alone. I mean, of course, like he's been fucking out. He's not gonna have any I mean, he's gonna have all the symptoms, basically. Well, except for probably for the teeth, but I mean, he's been outside, he's been burned to a fucking crisp, so his ears are absolutely gonna be disgusting. His armpit hair are probably singed from the fire. I mean, his hands, well, for what's left, probably are very dirty. His eyes are probably like fucking reddened by, if he did fight fires, by the smoke and shit like this. I mean, what's even the point? What even is the point? I guess we could look at the teeth. Oh, they're yellow. And for the smokes, yeah. Pull out the gun! Go ahead and shoot if you want, pal. I just don't aim for the teeth. Not long before they rot away anyhow. You know, I could never get my kids to brush their teeth. Now there's no one to remind them. I don't think I really don't think that anybody is a visitor, really. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Oh, was it the pale guy? Are these two guys still there? Yeah. I mean, this... I guess... Whoops. Alright, I'm okay. About that boy. He came to me and realized how defenseless children are, especially when the things are falling apart. Well, things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. If the cataclysm was enough excuse to abandon the child, perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. Yeah, seems alright. Okay, you've got a clean aura. Pull out the gun. Hospitality Day. Okay. Wonder how many days is there? Are there? Still nothing here. Can we call something maybe? 116 721. Hello? Can I get... Why not? Or a pack of cigarettes, please. No one will be on the streets at this time of day. Good look it out, make me go blind, okay. Okay then. Let's see if we die. Yeah, he's gonna die anyways. I can hear him. Yeah, I can hear these two. Ah, wait. Well, look at the window. Ah. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's house ruins. In the house of your neighbor's... in the neighbor's house. In the ruins of the neighbor's house. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? How long can I keep hiding? Am I going to be safe as long as I can provide people to... Oh, Aurora Borealis. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you know you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Aurora Borealis. Hello? A small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully to not be heard by FEMA officers. Okay, looks like they're from the quarantine zones. They're moving into a former residence home. The hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Okay. Right, let me just get a drink. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Hello. We require more test subject from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? This is... I mean... God damn, the game is really not helping my case of paranoia. We're still studying the causes of the event. Out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep the things under control. Cooperate with us and we'll and this will be built. Okay. I have to hand someone out over to you again. Yes. But this time we'll need 2. What? Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of you. The reason is over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me. That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. We'll get them back soon. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here too, but her presence is strong. I don't know how many... Oh, shit. I was about to read this twice the same thing. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. It is such... Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already dear. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. What is it you want? Do you want to come in or something? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brother trespass here. Protect them. Let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Okay, I have a feeling that some of these, if I let some of these dudes, like some of these weird, very weird dudes, because like the teacher has been fairly normal. The kid was fairly normal, even the burned guy was fairly normal. And the gravedigger too. I have a strong feeling that this game has multiple endings. And if I let one of these guys in, or multiple, I'm gonna get a different ending of some sort. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at that prospect. And perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies in your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike the match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? Perhaps let them stay, yes. Okay. Oh god. Keeping your distances, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survivals. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Pull a single tooth out of, tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if only really leaves the impression... And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Or how long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor and annihilated an entire patrol. There must have been taken people. No clue if they're coming back. Oh. Okay, which one are we gonna tell him? Is the Fema? Is the Fema or is the half-naked visitor? He seems like a visitor lover, so... A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay. Have a good night. Right. Ah, never mind. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking about kilotons of state secrets, which we plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scale's about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof that the moon landing was fake, government mind control through fast food. Yes, really, and finally, the truth behind those potato flavored chips. What does it even mean? They're an abomination of science. No, the potato chips are really made of potatoes. Well, how inconceivable. Alright, come in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. He seems like a funny guy. We got a pack of smokes. One remaining. Where did he go? In here, okay, in the kitchen. He's funny in parties, I can feel it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's just my type of people I am absolutely delighted to talk with. It's kind of a, you know, I always like talking with these kinds of people that I haven't had the pleasure of talking with many in my life, but I always relish talking with people that are way too gullible, let's say. And it's always a very, well, at least for me, it's always very entertaining to see what their ramblings are about, and like to try and like, you know, poke holes in everything they try to say. Maybe I'm just like, you know, kind of cruel, but I do that in real life too, so it's, I mean, the thing is, like, when you believe in such obviously fake conspiracy theories, like, for example, like, you know, the Earth is flat or whatever, it's like I'm so curious of like what goes on in that fucking smooth ass brain. Like, I would pay oh so very much just to be able to, you know, try and truly grasp how these people are thinking. But like truly thinking. Good afternoon, if you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in the buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperative with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by official earlier today. Bleeding gums. An individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Special and a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding amongst us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to FEMA, these new reports, the cult has taken public stand against the FEMA. That began, what began as a harmless and evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding to sympathize with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. These guys are done. Uh-oh. Whoops. What? Where's the where the fuck is the teacher? Got something to share? What are those papers? We believe some of these files. Seriously, it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one for instance. The theory is especially curious. Claims that visitors aren't actually real, and they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Wasn't she praying? I don't know. I'll go back and look. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense, if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Okay. Well, not really. I mean, I don't recognize the teacher. Can I talk to them? How long will it be staying? I appreciate your hospitality. I don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey of long and hard. Oh! You're scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with the fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else, but we can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. For his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. Okay. God damn, that fucking double chin, holy fuck. Who are you? Lost souls, just like, okay. Okay. What did we jumble before? Blah blah. Alright. I guess. Yeah, the teacher is gone. Do the people just go off or go away naturally after a certain amount of time? I don't know. Smoke. Yes. Well, I guess we can like you've got crooked but nice teeth. Oh, let me see your armpits. Nice. This guy can. This guy kind of reminds me of somebody who I worked with. It's quite funny actually. Ah, we never did the ears. He's got nothing. Pull out the gun. I really don't think that World Thank You Day. Okay. I don't know, I'm starting to really feel like oh wait. Did we get the radio? No, we didn't. This is an evicted resident speaking. If Fama kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Nice of you of broadcasting this. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay, nice, very nice of you to give away your location like this. Very fucking stupid too. Right, sleep. Sleep. Ah, and they've been arrested. There we go. An armed visitor never mind. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivor at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. They are praying indeed. This guy is jerking off. A female officer stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Okay. Two female officers stand by the lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of this area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Hello, anyone in here? You look fucking out of your mind. I hear footsteps. It means you're here behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. Why is it the FEMA officer? Took? You think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figure it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So, who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Build fridges, fix them too. I don't work there anymore. No shit, Sherlock. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. No. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Huh? But all because of a word, a single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? No. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. You must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of some sort. If there is at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs resides with their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame, I shall leave for now. But before I'll go, let's try out that gamble. Are you alone? No, I'm not alone. Well. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. I don't think I lead the pack. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. Simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. A Skeletor. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Now I just need to crash out for a bit or something. Did we see her already, or him? I wonder. His face is familiar. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up, I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, it's life. Sometimes you just run into a total jerks, though. Yeah. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. I mean, understandable, I guess. Why not? No way, whoa. You even got carpet, sweet. But the whatever. Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash? No. I've already taken too many people. This is a visitor who crawled out of nowhere, blah blah blah, okay. Was a figure if was a safer way, to that way. I'm sick and tired to talk to the shadows. Do you steal from people? What would you think, some kind of thug? I ain't no saint, but there's a line I don't cross. Raised hand against my fellow man. No, you should leave. I do not care. I've already taken too many people tonight. Yeah, I think that's it. Okie dokie. Went in the kitchen with the conspiracy guy. Okay. You sleep? Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. But some of the fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed. Though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign for potentially dangerous skin irritation. And the investigation is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone, this still remains unclear. You see, like they don't even say an extra report for unfolding the situation at the equatorial belt. Okay. But they don't even say, the TV doesn't even say it's identifying signs for visitors anymore. Oh god, is that Kurt Cobain? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, droughts, and are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate that temperatures are so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Okay, that's like 60 plus degrees then. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist within the disaster relief. Or with disaster relief. Stay tuned for updates. Somebody here. And these guys are still here. Oh, so dude. I'm sick of all of this. Why are you on your own? How was hell zero comfort? Okay, so he ran from home. Because he had shitty parents. Nothing here. I have yellow teeth. I guess we could order something. 1 6 One. Oop. Hello? Oh shit, yeah, I had packs of cigarettes. Fuck. Well, I guess I can drink a beer, why not? Diplomacy Day, okay. Okay. Let's go. Night night. Oh, we didn't get the radio today. Oh, last day. Oh, wait. The windows. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Bobber beer, yes. Bobber. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. Kurva bobber was the meme, if I remember correctly. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Are these guys still humba? Yes. These guys are jacking off between themselves. That's good. What? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Bro, I'm keeping your guys as safe. What do you want? Ah. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a cocktail Molotov. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Kurva bober. Oh, we need more people. This is the only way to avoid catastrophe. What catastrophe? Where are the people you took? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. In order for us to try to resist, we dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing over anyone else. Oh, is this the end? It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what you're gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down the door, take everyone, leave you behind and to die alone. We're taking 2 people now. We'll be on our way. Let us not waste time. How are my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead. What? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Am I gonna get fucking burnt alive? Hello, I'm back. Tried to find that someone you mentioned, no luck. But went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did Fama give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? How do you spot a visitor? How the same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spell it out for us. One sign is enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Time here, tell me you do, you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. He got a kid, a little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Come here, not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down if you're down shooting then. Show teeth. Wide open. Open wider. Come on, don't shoot yourself. Oh my fucking god. Ah, yeah, shit. Whoops. Ah, never mind. Fine, you leave for now. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting it right between your eyes. One sec. One sec. There we go. This. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Anything else? Nope. Yes, I guess the cultists are gone. We only took 2 though, there was 3. Alright, sheep. Good afternoon. If you're watching the news, the situation in this city remains unstable and a recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of a cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing for a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes that this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare the dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA hotline immediately. Okay, to assist with these troubles time, the jury announced you identify tank fungal growth and in the underarm area. Okay. Where you are and further instructions. Okay. Conditions at the poles. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released a troubling news projection about our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, something like this. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Okay. Sweet. Okay, nobody else, nobody here. Reconciliation Day. Okay. Okay, these 2 are still here. Got one over that box. Hello? Okay. Okay, well, that's okay. I can't call about the cult. Well, I guess we're gonna burn. Wait, let me get a beer. Is it probably what I have to do? There we go. Whoops. Okie dokie. Sell this. Sell this. Nothing here. Oh, we forgot to check the radio. Fuck. Oh well. The bodies who have been lying there in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs are feeding. Lead, scared perhaps. What if they ran? What if they ran not from FEMA but from something worse? Ah. Cultists are tied up and at the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves. The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens, only a few weeks after it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Indeed, it's been fucking 11 days. Reconciliation Day. Okay. Ah! Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know what, you know that madman is behind all of this. Would your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Okay. As a suppress. Is this like, does he have like the bulletproof jacket. Bullet vest. Anti-bullet vest, yes. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe. And the people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. But you seriously do not watch TV? The news never say anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer, but mom and dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad happened on the news. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out, but they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush in a couple hours after the broadcast and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talked to them. So can you please? The sun's exploding and it's burning people alive. God. What if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Come in. You should leave. I mean, I've got already 2 people. I mean, the guy is probably gonna ask for more. Anyways. No, you should leave. I've been rejected, steadily rejected at least one person every night, so. How about kombucha? I also have some gum. I have a few pieces left. Want them. Why not? Come on, I've never accepted a bribe yet, so why not? One kombucha, nice. Accept a bribe. Ah. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by your hands or by your own. By our hands or by your own. What do you mean? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just know now what to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? Okay. They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. If not today, or then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, you have to let any of us into your home. Have you let any of us into your home? Didn't let anyone in. Only let the right one in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Yes. But still can't take matters in your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. Passed out and woke up. When I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? She's not here, bye. Where do you want to go? Somewhere Fema can't reach us. Well, it's not here, surely. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me, as I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. They just let me crash here for a couple of days until Fema leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Why not? Anyways, thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks. People like you are the ones who make it through this nightmare, because you and we're immortal. Jesus Christ, you ever dream? Not really. There you go. You still just like everyone else, even if they got a fever. Nothing. Or is it? Why do you care? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. What the fuck? Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. You'd leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. Right. I think that's it. And apparently I learned the secret of immortality from this guy. From the other guy I let in. Okay, here, here. Okay. I got many people today. Oh, tonight. Feels like someone died tonight. Breaking news. Condition in the city shows no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With glacier melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain in lockdown. Vermont has not yet captured all the fugitives. Has now announced a new sign of identification, a rapid pupil movement. I have that. Interpret the sport to reduce risk. Okay, and a broadcast. No other thing. Hello. Oh, it's you. Best son. Where'd they go? Where's it going? We wanted my parents back. Take care of me my whole life, blah blah blah. Oh, he's like yeah, the 40-year-old like fucking virgin. At his parents' home. Yo man. I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortals? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and then the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do this in the next life. In this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. I mean, in a certain way, he's not wrong. National Windmill Day. Okay. Ah! I got something to share. Still digging through papers. Did you kill that guy? Precisely. I've got plenty where those came from too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there is no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Okay. Or perhaps it was something else. I don't really give a fuck anymore. I'm just gonna use my energy to check myself, really. Armpits. Ugh. There we go. Got no dirt under our nails. Pick the ears. Okay. I guess check my eyes. Okay. Nice. Should we use the phone to order something? I guess. Invalid? Seven two one. Did I make the did the wrong number? Yes, I did. I'd like what pack of cigarettes? Okay. Oh, I have kombucha. Should I save now? I guess we'll wait until night. Knock knock. Oh, the windows. Nothing remains of the body's burned, only strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh, melted then flesh and bone before throwing the remains. If prayer means anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Well. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your house. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Face frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Okay. That's probably FEMA calling. Nope. I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is? Who knows where the brat is? How are you holding up? Same as always. I've even told my brother, man up, look out for our family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family is family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. I saw a family not too long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door and ran off to the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Though thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees. His daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyelids, eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd die sooner, his family might have made it. Anyways, that's enough story time. I'm here. I'm testing you. Show me that you're not one of them. I'll give your armpits. If something's growing there, I'd better not find out. There we go. Fuck off. And I'm sniffing your armpits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay. Oh, delivery! Thank you. What happened to you? My friend got killed. Went to drop off an order and the homeowner, okay. Fucking not of their minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? I kill him. I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off of stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Those endless morning checkups with FEMA. staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all of this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take our order. Nice. Have a good night. Anybody else? Yes. Oh god. I'm not letting you in. Howdy, mind if I crash in here for a bit? No, there's way too many people. Okay. Surprise him with a visit. Blah, blah, blah. There's, okay. He works for FEMA. I heard of the transfer to FEMA. Blah, blah, blah. Wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out a cab. Maybe robbed me blind. What did your husband do? Do you work for FEMA too? I wish. But nope. They don't take women figures. Real shame too. Could have been. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know. Protecting our land at the border. Plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Usually. My husband works with FEMA. the modern equivalent of my dad works at the Nintendo excuse. No. We suffer from depression to some degree. You're tired of carrying her around. No, you should leave. Anybody else? I don't think so. Okay. I'll save in the morning. Why not? Oh, breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. Uh-oh. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. There we go. In addition, one moment. Just from FEMA, just now. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions. Okay, end of broadcast. Damn. Things are going to shit. Nice. Be safe. This guy is still here. This guy is still here. This guy is still here. Oh. I know, I thought that was open. Okay. Yeah, I still won't open that box. I guess I could smoke the cigarette. What? I can't smoke the cigarette, what the fuck? Well, I guess I don't. Hands? I never checked my hands. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, eyes. Okay. Ears. Nice. Teeth are going to be white, but that's okay, I guess. Nice, clean. Well, I guess we're just gonna advance. There's no time for this today. What? different scenario. Nobody here. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna sleep again. I should board them up. What? Ah, shit. Didn't read. Fell down. Gotta defend myself any way I can. So, okay. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here. The air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully your food stores, you should last a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking this, the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only the threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your whole body. The small lonely house takes a shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Okay. You survived, but so did some visitors. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I was correct. That there was no like aliens coming out of the ground. Like the visitors or so are just like people coming around. Man, good music though. Damn, that was a cool game. I'm pretty sure there's like multiple endings. Like, I mean, I don't know why there shouldn't be a... That's a way to end the game? Yeah. Damn, that was good. That was quite good. I quite enjoyed that. A lot of reading though, but I really did enjoy that. Way more than than yesterday's game, at least. Damn. Damn, it has like a so many different interpretations. Like you could just like, you know, take the facts that the game gives you, like with the invasion of the visitors and shit like this, and run with it. It still works. But my theory also still works, where like, you know, people were just people, like with all their differences and quirks and craziness, and it's just that like something happened maybe, and like the fact that the character we play as is always lonely kind of warps your reality somehow, or like your thoughts on reality, and like your outlook on people. But yeah, that was pretty good. Oh wow, is that all the endings? Holy shit. 1 out of 10. Damn. That is a lot of different endings. I've got ending number 3, I guess. The visitors were here all along. A warm breath in the dark. A cruel whispers at your back. A cruel whisper at your back. You will never see the light again. Did it ever return? Okay. So I'm guessing there is another ending where you basically like either kill a lot of people or just end the game alone. I wonder what's I wonder what's the ending where you end all alone. Oh wait, the game did give me a could go back, but I don't know. I feel like I'll do. I kind of want to see like some other endings. It's already been 4 hours of stream. And we could do. What if we do continue? Is it like from the last save? Okay, we have one guy here. One guy here. And one guy here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Let's just do something. Oops. Go. I just want to see what'll happen if I end all alone. And they've all got like fucking good ass teeth. I mean, killing people does indeed do something to me. Hello, let me just yes, check my armpits. Why not? Shit, I should have checked my eyes. I just want to see. Okay. Exit. No time for this. Okay. We're all visitors? I think there is no visitor. I think there is no visitors, like it's... I'm pretty sure there is nothing. It's just that, like, paranoia. You should blow them up, okay. Hold up this. Because, like, so... Okay, so when I ended... On the ending we did... There were survivors with us. So I didn't know if there were, like, visitors, quote-unquote, or not. But... we still, like... You make your way down the cellar with the other survivors. But I ended with nobody else. Okay, so it's the same ending. Survive till the end. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't the same ending. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Let me do that again. There we go. I mean, there has to be an ending with where you like fucking kill everybody. Because I killed some people before killing these guys. So there has to be an ending where you do like a completely pacifist run, I guess. That has to be a thing. There we go. Let me do what I said. Check my eyes. Calm as fuck. Okay. Oops. And turned up the volume a bit too high in my ears. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Just confirm. Yep. Just tried to wait a little longer just to see if some things was going to happen. Yep. Board up this. But I guess like the thing is like you're as mad as everyone else. Like I see it in the sense of that you are in the end of the world or the end of civilization. You are as mad as everyone else. The world has gone to shit, and it's basically everyone for themselves. So when I went into the cellar with all the other people, and they were still alive. They like, you know, we survived 2 months, and then like inevitably, you know, suspicion grows or like trust fades, like the game says, and you inevitably like everybody tried to kill each other because you get paranoid. You're all in the cramped space. Like it's a squalor. It's like a, you know, unlivable condition. So it's bound to happen in some way, because I'm a bit hesitant in saying it's human nature, but in my opinion it is for most people. So yeah, I think there is no visitors coming from underground. I think it's just the apocalypse, an apocalypse scenario without any zombies or anything like this. Because, yeah, it's just human nature to like try and fend for ourselves. Like it's back to, we've been basically blown back to Neanderthal or like caveman era. You make your way down to the cellar with the other survivors, but there is none. We're down here, blah blah. Yeah, you ration carefully your food stores. You should last for a month or two. Seal the door. Keep track of the days, okay. The sun will finally burn the ground to the ash or fade into darkness. Others seek, okay. Dragging out is inevitable, is more painful than swift, and the swift end. Yep. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours. Okay. You feel disappointment. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Okay. Okay, and we get same ending that we did just earlier. Okay. So yeah, there is like I got ending number here, number 2. The basement became a universe. Windows bricked shut. Voices merge with the ticking clock. The sun fades. The torment does not end so gently. Damn, this is really is like a. There's so many endings. Holy shit. 10 of them. I mean, this one is like basically we basically can infer that. Oh, we missed a bunch of people. Oh, it's just character models. Bald man. Crazy girl. Crazy cat girl. The priest. Burnt man. Yeah, I guess you need to like replay the game multiple times. Get like all the characters and all the endings. Makes sense. God. Fucking horrible. I wonder what happens if you never accept anybody. Your neighbor. But yeah, this ending is like, oh, Depresso Expresso. Holy shit. But that's a very good game. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting this. Like it was quite good like during the thing. It was maybe a bit long, like near the end. Or a bit slow near the end. But I don't know, the ending came just right in time to like give you some kind of like, you know, deliverance or conclusion, which is very nice. But yeah, there must be like an ending with like a pacifist, like full pacifist, or like just murder everyone. That should be like 4, maybe. Or maybe letting in the guy with the psychopath. The half-naked guy. You let him in. Or you get the cult people, they stay alive. That's another ending. Yeah. But oh well. That was a very cool game. I really enjoyed that. I'll probably I might even stream it on the weekends to get more endings. It depends. If I don't want to play Elite Dangerous again to make money. But yeah. It was very cool. That was no, I'm not a human. Very, very, very cool game. Okay. We are going to see if we can raid somebody. Here we go. Poof. Who is online? Not many people. We haven't... We haven't, yeah, I haven't raided Nex in a while. Let's do that. Let's raid Nex on Nexus. Oop. Oop. There we go. He's playing The Outer Worlds since 22 minutes ago. We just started. That's good. But yeah. Stunk. There we go. As always, the VOD of this stream will be available on YouTube since it's a one-shot game. Tomorrow at midday. As always, thanks everyone for hanging around. Hitters and lurkers alike, it's always appreciated. I will go to bed now. But I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we will start Chronos, A New Dawn. Or something like this, yeah. Which is going to come back next week too, because it's a longer game, a longer story game that I can't do in like one shot. Or not easily at least. So yeah, I wish you all a very good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.